Hello. How's it going? What's up, Toxic? How are you doing? Dust in my eye, and now my eye is going to turn bright red. How are we doing? Thank you for being here early. I'm gonna put your name on the board right now. How we doing? I decided to jump into stream a little bit early today. I've been in bed all day. By the way, you can hear me, right? Test. Yes, we're good. What's up, Shirk? How are you doing? I used your I used the template that you gave me. I talked about it on stream last week. I used the template that you gave me for a coaching menu. Appreciate you doing that. Actually, it helped out so much. I redid it, made it an asset to put on stream. You can kind of see where your influence was, but it was a huge help to get me started and having something to play off of. You know what I mean? So I wasn't like stuck so much in like having like the block of not knowing what to like do or like where to start. So again, appreciate you putting that work in. It's a huge help. And it definitely was a huge help to get me started. So appreciate that. TV Box, how are you doing? Glad to have you here. If you guys are here and you usually aren't here, make sure to throw a follow or a subscribe. You may look. I wouldn't go that far now. I wouldn't go that far. I didn't even want to use like the same design, but like I was like, I need to get this done. Appreciate that, Shirk. I'm gonna try to use it a lot more in videos and in shorts and such. To kind of give you guys an idea of what's been going on with me, I've been very inconsistent, and that sucked because like I need to be more consistent. Over the last like 2 to 3 weeks, my mother had to have oral surgery, which means almost all of her teeth are out now. And because of that, I've had to step in to try to help her out, to try to cook for her, to make sure she eats and such, because I want to. That means I haven't been home all that much. And her teeth are still kind of fucked up in the sense of like she's supposed to have like immediate put in, but they kind of don't fit well. So even though it's been like 2 to 3 weeks, like she still really can't eat all that much. So because of that, like I haven't really been home, which is why the content's been like so erratic. On top of it, sometime last week, I don't remember when, I fucked my shoulder up. Oh my god, my eye is red. I told you, I knew it. Oh my god. Camera's gonna go off for a little bit. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my days. I got some dust in my eye, so I could feel it. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. I'll leave it off for a little bit. I'll go wash my face in a moment. I can feel the dust in my eye. I'm allergic to dust like real bad. But I fucked my shoulder up, and because of that, it's very hard for me to sit down. You know what I mean? Like, so like whenever I drive, like it's very hard for me to do so. So streaming has been very, very hard. I've been laying in bed trying to give it some rest, but I really can't sit around. You know what I mean? I can't really sit here and do nothing. Unfortunately, I do need to keep the content up. So I'm going to try to stream as much as I can today. I found that if I lean back, it actually is a huge help. So I'm going to try to do that. So if I'm a little bit awkward on stream based on like how I'm sitting, that's why. But I'm going to try to stream today. Again, it's a little bit hard for me. So, you know, show me some grace. It would be huge. As I talk, I'm trying to find a comment that I had on one of my videos. They wanted me to go over some feng shui engine stuff. Excuse me. So I told them that I would go live today and talk about it a bit. Blood rain. So yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing. I've been trying to learn a bit of Jamie, just for the fuck of it. I think the character's cool. On top of it too, like this exists, right? And I really want to. I want to see why people say this is not a good anti-fireball tool. And I understand that, like, at this range here, it's like not great. But like at this range here, that's really good. You know what I mean? At this range here, you really can't throw. The biggest problem that I've been having with Jamie is twofold. One is trying to track my drinks. I'm not able to track it as well as I can. I did not know this was a cross-up. What the fuck? His light punch is a cross-up? Why is his light punch a cross-up? Hello? So that's the first thing. The other thing has been overlapping inputs. I knew that it would be a problem, but I didn't know to what extent. So for an example, when he's got no drinks, it's not a problem. But he's got a lot of inputs that overlap, and on hitbox, it's actually like really annoying. Damn, my microphone. I guess I might have to turn it up based on how I'm sitting. But when he's got no drink, it's not a problem. Quarter circle forward kick is not a thing. So doing his DP, not that big of a deal, right? No biggie there, right? When he's got one drink is when it starts getting crazy, right? So there are times, for an example, that I want to do a tiger knee dive kick, right? So that would be quarter circle back, up forward into kick, which would look like this, right? If you look at the inputs here, down, down, back, back, forward, up, and then kick, right? That gives me quarter circle back kick in the air immediately, right? Which is not a problem, right? It only becomes a problem when I start to dash, right? When I want to do that, because if I do it too fast, I get that, right? Like that. Now, my inputs aren't clean, and you would say, well, it's because your inputs aren't clean, right? And that's like fine, except like even clean, sometimes there's still a problem, right? I'm gonna try to, I could do a half circle and still get it, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna try to do it. Yeah, this is pretty clean, right? Quarter circle back, a forward kick, right? The problem is because of this input here and this input here, right? All right, in this case here, go down four. I'm gonna try to get even cleaner, right? Yeah, see, forward, quarter circle back, up, forward. Yeah. So it's just overlapping. So that's an issue. And I know that, like, people will say things like, well, Kale, just slow down. And you would be right. Right? But that, to me, isn't too fast, right? So there's a rhythm with Jamie that I'm having a hard time with. Because I'm doing things too fast. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. It gets worse when you have two drinks, right? Because all of a sudden I want to do this, which is quarter circle forward, quarter circle forward and kick. And if I'm holding a forward before I do it, I get that, right? So if I'm doing this and then I hit forward and then want to do this, I could get the DP sometimes, right? Like that, right? So to combat that, I just make sure that whenever I want to do it, I should treat it like a half circle, right? To make sure I go back first. But I feel like even still, maybe I would still get it, right? Maybe not, right? That wasn't clean. Yeah, I feel like as long as I hit back and treat it like a half circle, I shouldn't have that problem. And I don't need to rush it all that much, because that's very fast. But again, it gets worse because he's got his grab. So this is not too bad in the sense of like you're doing quarter circle back and there's no, sorry, you're doing a half circle back and there's no quarter circle back, right? But I feel like still, right? There might be times where I do this, do the half circle and end on forward and still get the deep hit. Okay? If I do that and don't land on forward, fine. But if I hit the forward, I might hit that. So I'm trying to show myself grace when it comes to trying to learn him, because there are mechanical things that I just have to get used to. Like there's no like combos and such. I definitely do gotta learn some more, right? I'm trying my best not to do a lot of that when I don't need to. So I need to learn some combos that are outside of just drive rush. But even still, I need to learn better combos with drive rush. So that's what I'm going to try to work on today. At some point, I do want to talk about a few things from Twitter, talking about some topics that are relevant, I guess. But also, I want to take some time to go over some Feng Shui engine, like how to get started stuff, you know? Can't dive kick from it. So we got a few things to do today. Again, I want to make sure I don't fuck my shoulder up, so I'm gonna go as long as I can. Another thing I have a hard time with too is that for some reason I want to go into the kick Rekka, and I'll just do quarter circle forward kick for some reason. So for like lights, I'll do this. But if I do the target combo, I believe that works. So I gotta remember what does more damage. It's 1,000, and light Makai does 14. So I believe they both give the same knockdown. 42, 42. So they're both safe jumps. So when I get the one drink, when I get one drink, I should probably, unless I need drink, if I need drink to go into that. If I don't need to drink per se, I should probably, I should go into that. Right? And if I don't really need to drink, safe jump. Right? But if I have 2 bars, I need to start thinking about not doing I gotta start to do that more because it does more damage. It's not like a shit ton of damage, right? Can I do medium? I cannot. I do believe that if I hit low forward as a whiff punish, I should be doing heavy. But just for a check, I should be doing that. Problem is some characters can actually punish that. I gotta be aware of that. Like that should be fine, I think. Right? That should be fine. But I'm afraid like I always tend to do this, right? And I believe if they press there too. They can't press in between there. Press in. Wish that was a counter hit combo. Also got to remember too, like the window to cancel that, very big. So I got to remember to work on that. gotta try to confirm the rec of more. There's a lot of time. What's up, Adi? How are you doing? So that's something I need to work on. I know like there's a few like mechanical things I need to work on. I need to understand how that works more. I believe there are some times where I can combo afterwards. It might be on punish counter. Yeah. I gotta remember that. I need to change the thumbnail for the stream. I forgot to do that. Am I live on YouTube? I am, right? Why is it not showing up? There we go. Wait, why is it still not showing up? Hello? Ah, there we go. So yeah, my shoulder is really screwed up. I'm sorry that I've been out there. That's why I'm trying not to do really intense videos, you know what I mean? Because I'm doing a small amount every time. And then on top of it, I went to go see my mom on the weekend, and I took some work there, and then I forgot to get the file back when I came home. So I had to redo the whole video. So that one came out today. So as a punish counter, that worked. However, if I were to do that, I wouldn't get it. So this has a punish counter. So I don't think it's a good idea to like start a combo with that. That's probably not going to work either, right? For 3 bars? That's not going to be 42. Yeah. So there is a bit of a... That's actually decent damage. That worked for straight away. If I'm going to do driver, I'm probably going to do that. That does work. Okay. Minus though. All right, so on a punish counter, that works. Okay. What about this here? That's what I've been doing. It's a safe jump too. Everything he has is a safe jump. God damn. That's a safe jump too? Damn. I don't even need to drive rush that actually. That's good damage though. It does the absolute most. That's not gonna give the safe jump though. Oh, it actually does. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna do that. Oops, I'm gonna do all that now. That gives a safe jump at 27. That gives a safe jump at 28. So if I'm looking for a safe jump, this is the way to go. No, actually, off of that, that's the way to go. Okay. All right, let's jump into some game. Oh, you know what I wanted to do before I do that too? I wanted to look at some knockdowns too. So when we got no drinks, typically my knockdown 42. I'm too far away for a safe jump. My dash is 19. That's 38. 42. That puts me at +4 there, right? +4, yeah. Which allows me to do that. Okay. Problem is I want to drink, which is no Oki. But even if I do Recta here, I don't think I get any Oki here anyway. I would have to do like a drive rush, I think. I would have to do something like that. So that's a no time. I just gotta go for it and trust in the process. Problem with that. This is 7 frames? That's crazy. Good. All right, let's lose some games. I'll play a few and then I'll jump into what I talked about earlier. My eye is starting to cool down a bit. What's up, Skrull? How are you doing? Again, I haven't played all that much, and again, I'm in pain, so if I play like shit, I'm sorry. Whoops. My bad, homie. gonna do it again, though. I'm gonna do it again, though. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Fuck. I didn't think he'd get hit there. Don't do it, B. No way. You got hit there? That's crazy. Yeah. What? That whiffed? Ah, see, like there for an example. Hey, why didn't I get jumped there? I didn't get the fucking... Nah. Oh, no DP. Ah, shit. Trying to lean back is really tough, especially with the setup that I have right now. We're on modern. The modern players always. Modern players always on Wi-Fi. God damn. Yeah, it's punish. I didn't get the drink twice though. A drink, please. Thank you. Fuck. I fucked up. Alright, good. I didn't get the cancel there? I should have got that cancel. Jeez, why? It's fucking up my timing. Oh my days. What the hell? Oh my days. Hey.
Jamie win.
Second Wi-Fi in a row.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
What's up, Nagi? How's it going?
Jamie wins. Round one. Fight.
Punish? I could have done even more damage off of that.
It's time to trade.
Oh no! That sucks. I don't know why I thought that would work. W. Fuck off me. After level 1, what do I do? That's concerning. I definitely could have done more damage there. Had 4 drinks too. I think at that point I'm out.
You're just too slow.
I don't think there's really.
You're just too slow.
I had OD. No, even still, right?
You're just too slow.
I think I was out though. What could I have done with no bar there?
You're just too slow. You're just too slow. You're just too slow. You're just too slow.
Oh, I actually did have 4 bars, so I might have been able to do this actually. Yeah. And then from there, can I do something?
You're just too slow.
This is hurting my shoulder doing that. No. I'm so used to giving up OD. Oh, sorry, giving up Oki. That one actually can get Oki. I actually don't know what to do.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
I gotta remember, OD is safe. No way. Oh no! I keep forgetting. W. Keep forgetting forward. Kicks is not the Rekka. But again.
Come on. It's time to train. Terrible.
Jamie wins. Round one.
No wait, they let me jump again, right? Huh? That sucks. Please stop.
Over here. Fire. Over here. Put it.
Round two. Fight.
Damn. No, I didn't get. Oh, I didn't get the medium kick there. That sucks. That sucks big time. No. Didn't get the cancel there. That sucks. The hell? That was weird. That's so annoying.
There you go.
Round two. Fight.
Over here. Over here. Just go. Open it.
That move's crazy. What's up, Triumph? What's up, baby? How we doing? You fucking with the name or what? Is it everything you thought it would be? You saw the name and you came running. Fish. Not my usual self because I fucked my arm up and I don't know how, so I'm a little bit in pain. So I appreciate you being there. What's up, Kudo? How are we doing? Fuck up off me though, for real. You ain't got those? Love that for me. Like that? Most definitely. Oh, you lucky bitch. Oh, you lucky bitch. Appreciate that. It's been like that for a week. I feel like it's slightly better, but it ain't better enough. Oh, he is mashing, huh? Oh, I got that? You stop that. Bitch, get the fuck in the corner. Pussy. That's crazy. Come here. You drinking. Oh my god, what the fuck? Don't do that, boy. Lucky bitch. Don't do that again. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. You lucky bitch. I gotta sit up. My fucking hip. Love that for me. You didn't get that? Oh, what am I doing? Oh, no. Yeah, what you doing? Don't do it, B. Don't do that shit again, boy. Don't do that shit again, boy. Oh, it's so hard to go through fireballs. No DP there? That's crazy. Lucky bitch. Don't do that shit again, boy. What? That reached? Nice pussy. You lucky bitch.
Come on. It's time to train.
Food on the Lily? Facts. The hardest part about trying to do it is to make sure I hit a half circle.
Jamie wins.
Don't fucking test my reactions, B. I'm trying to look for it, yo. Girl, I'm trying to look for that shit. Nice.
You look like you're in good shape. Just coffee, thank you. Is not following.
Thank you. Appreciate the follow. That sucks. That sucks. I did not mean to hit the second hit there. Nice. Yeah, that's tough.
Round 2. Fight.
Everyone like, it's so hard to drink though. That's crazy. Ah. Yeah. I should have done light there. That sucks. Lucky bitch. Damn, you lucky bitch. You are so lucky, bro. I didn't ask you, foul.
It's time to train.
Appreciate the advice, but at no point did I ask you for help.
Jamie wins. Here comes a new challenger.
This is like day 2 for me. Day 2, maybe day 3 if you count the set I ran with Hanma. I'll get it. Don't worry. I'm not new to this game. Bitch. You didn't mean the backseat? Yes, you did. You definitely did mean the backseat. No DP there, huh? Damn.
Round 2. Fight.
I did not mean to do that drive rush there. What are you doing? What the fuck? What the hell is he doing? Fighting the Ryu? That's facts, yo. Back that shit up, gang. Ah! Yeah, drink. Things get really funny now, huh? With these two drinks, things start to get really hilarious. Things start to get really funny in the streets. Oh, I didn't drink fast enough. Shit. You burnt though, and you ain't got shit for it? You better pray I don't get my ass up. If I get up, that's your ass. If I get anything, I'm tripping. I'm tripping, chat. I'm trolling. I did the wrong input for the level 2. Better not fucking... Don't move! Back up. You bitch. Whoosh. Time for 2 drinks. Oh, I can't drink twice there? What the fuck? Whole match behind? Get your ass up to the front. Whoosh. Don't jump at me, boy. Oh, you fucking bitch. You better burn my ass. If you don't burn me, we're gonna have some fun. Going in. You didn't burn me, though. Now I'm... Wait. Oh, you're right. You're right. I tried some sneak shit. I was like, what if I use his Rekka like Fei Long? Oosh. Aha. Stop that, dog. What are you doing? Oh my god. Damn. I should have dry brushed that. Ah! Wasn't paying attention. Foul, should I have blocked high there? Is that what the advice was? Hey, streamer, did you know that when you... But whenever you see an overhead, if you block low, you get hit by it? Streamer, did you know that? Not bad, shit. I'm sorry for not knowing everything all at once. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I'm tripping. Didn't do it that time, though.
You look like you're in good shape. This rib cage 31 is not bad.
CJ's ribcage. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That move is mad good, dog. Hey, hold on a second. Wait a minute. It's so hard, chat. It's so hard. It's so hard to react to fireballs with Jamie. What's the difference between backseating and giving advice? They're both the same thing unless I ask. Or if you don't have permission. Keep forgetting his throw, his cross up. Thank you for the subscription, Roy. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Appreciate it. I probably could have gotten a lot more off of that. I panicked. Oh.
It's time to trade.
Appreciate that. Season. Oh, I didn't get that. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's gotta kill time. Ah, that's right. Hold the shoulders a bit better. Marginally. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I was hitting buttons. Get your weight up. You left after that? That's wild. That's your fault. I wasn't even looking at the screen. So essentially, Boom No Shaka. The thing is this, right? It's like the reason why I don't like backseating, for one, there's a few reasons, right? The first thing is that it tilts the fuck out of me. Is my eye still red? Yeah, my eye's still mid red. It tilts me, right? Because like there's sometimes where people will say things like, "Hey Kale, you could have killed there." Nigga, I know I could have killed there. Am I allowed to fuck up? You know what I mean? That's annoying. It's annoying as shit, right? It's so annoying. Hey Kale, did you know this? Nigga, I've been playing for what, 10,000 hours now? Like, relax, you know what I mean? The second thing too is like, no one is over your shoulder as you try to learn something that's hard to do live on stream, telling you about all your mistakes and shit, you know? That's annoying. And three, it's like, I didn't ask, you know? There's also this thing that will take place that you give me advice on shit that I wasn't even trying to do. You know what I mean? So I'll give you an example, right? I had a friend of mine. I had a friend of mine that. Where is the throw? I had a friend of mine that I was doing this, right? And for some reason, it didn't work when I tried it. You know what I mean? It was something along those lines. Or it might have even been like this. It might have been that. Or something along those lines, right? I think it was a throw. Right? And... Sorry. And when I was trying to do it, my friend goes, "Oh, you don't need to walk back there, right? All you got to do is just to block low, and it avoids the throw." Now, in my head, I'm going, there's a reason why I walk back. I don't remember why, so maybe I'm wrong, right? There might be a reason why that I'm misremembering. I'm wrong, right? So then it was like one of the next games and such, right? Where this happens. And I take their advice, right? And I get thrown. And I'm super annoyed, right? It's because some characters you have to walk back on, right? If you just hold down back, you get thrown and you lose the match for it. So there are times in which sometimes the person who's giving advice isn't privy to all the information. Does that make sense? No Boom, no Shaka? Oh, sorry, all Boom, no Shaka. That like someone had said, you should try to drive rush more. I'm not trying to work on drive rushes though. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to work on trying to get used to his buttons and trying to get used to his whiff punishes, blah, 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 right? There's a game plan that I have that you're not privy to. So it's just annoying. You know what I mean? It's a pet peeve of mine. So like, that's why, you know, I have like a soft rule. Like, hey, you know, don't backseat. If I ask for help, that's different. You know what I mean? And most importantly, this is the most fun I'm ever gonna have with the character, right? Because it only gets harder. So at least I could like goof around and fuck around and fail and have fun with it, you know? If I wanted to win more, I would win more. But I'm not trying to win more. Oh, damn. I don't care. I didn't ask. That's my point, right? What the fuck? I should be able to get 2 drinks here, right? He tries it again, he dies. Ah. Which goes to my point. But also, it's a stream rule. Just don't do it. I don't think that's a safe shot. What is? Oof. Good luck. Got hit there? I fucked up big time there. You're right. Fuck. Fuck. Good luck. Appreciate that. I'm assuming that's... I don't know why you would say that there, but... Oh, there. It's crazy. I was having fun with Jamie up until like 5 minutes ago. Up until about 5 ago. It was really fun. Chat, I'm gonna be real, chat. That's so annoying as fuck. How about this, right? If y'all want the real answer, go fucking tell Punk how to play the game, all right? Go fucking tell Punk how to play the game. If it's that important to you that you have to backseat, go tell Punk how to play the game. Right? Go tell the nephew and Riddles and all them niggas. Go tell them how to play the game. Jamie's fine, just comparative to the rest of the cast, he's not very good. Ay, Dios mío. Should be fine on drive pitch. This is gonna burn me though. Yeah. W. Right? If it's that important that you come into a stream and tell a person how to play, go tell Punk how to play. I don't know why I did that. Sweep there is crazy. If it's that important, go tell Punk how to play. But you won't, and there's a reason for that. And if you can't understand the reason why you wouldn't go and tell Punk how to play, then you're brain dead. The fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing? If it's that hard for you to understand why a person might not want come backseating, go tell Punk how to play. I gotta remember to stand job that. Oh shit, really? Go tell fucking Bolt Strike how to play. Damn. Oh, no way, that whipped. Oh, fuck. I didn't have a drink there. Jab there is crazy. No DP. Sitting up is really hard on my arm. That's crazy that I landed on that. I tried to delay it too. That's good for me though. That's bad. Oh. No way. No way. That sucks. Fuck. I had to jump for some reason. Shit. I hate that crack shoot knocks me back down. Maybe that doesn't work on big body. It's funny though, right? Because like when I ask a person, why wouldn't you go and tell Punk that shit? They always get quiet. You know what I mean? Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah. Not the best, I'll be honest. Damn, watch your dome piece, B.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, fuck. Damn. I want you to feel safe enough to throw that shit. I should have thrown the level 3 at me, boy. No way. I threw out a light there. No way, I was still in range there. Nice punish. Does someone in chat want to tell me how I was not far enough to do that? Does someone in chat want to tell him? Chat, should someone in chat explain to me that, like, maybe trying to hit a button there wasn't the right choice? Come on, chat. Backseat more. I love that shit. That is my favorite. Wrong button. Fucking getting me to do that. Chat! Did I time the meaty wrong? Oh, I have to use EX. I forgot. No. Chat! I used the wrong button. Someone in chat, explain to me how I used the wrong button. I love that shit. It's my favorite. Was that a bad super chat? Explain to me. I want you guys to explain in detail. Chat, the first one to tell me, I will VIP a person to tell me that I did the wrong thing there. I will VIP a person right now. If you tell me, if you backseat right now, I will VIP you. Tell me how using the wrong button there was the wrong choice. Treat me like I'm blind and stupid. No? Interesting. We're quiet now. That's what I gotta do to get you to shut the fuck up? Copy. Oops. Really? No super? Bet. Aha. Crazy. No, they don't.
Kimberly wins. Round one.
I ate my jump.
Round 2. Fight.
That sucks. I can't jump there? I fucked up. You like Four Locos? No. Unfortunately, I can't drink all too much. Fuck. I didn't mean to drink there either. The drink there is... Ah, shit. The drink there is down kick, I believe, right? I was supposed to be a level 3 there. I knew that they would walk back. It's funny, right? Because how long ago did that happen?
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Hydrate? I'll get it in a second. Oh, no way. Really? It's definitely not. Oh, shit. Bitch, what the fuck are you thinking?
Round 2. Fight.
The hell? Damn. Like it didn't hit. I'm so alive. What? My level 3 didn't come out. Uh-huh. That motherfucker dead. He's dead. He's dead. That shit does mad damage.
Jamie.
Uh-huh.
Round 1. Fight.
He jumps a lot to start off. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Obvious. make sure I DP those.
You look like you're in good shape.
No DP? Love that for me. God, I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. No DP? Oh, my days. Don't do it here, though. Delay button, if anything. That sucks. I watched his DIs and jumps. I gotta get used to his knockdowns, buddy. Yeah, I tried it. I blocked it low. No DP. Try to jump? No way, bro.
Jamie wins.
He's not playing with hate in his heart. He's playing fucking... What's the phrase? Wisdom is chasing you, but you're faster. That's what it is. But the funny thing about it is, dudes will be like, we can't buff Juri though. We definitely can't buff Juri because we don't want her to be too strong, right? I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. I need to lean back a little bit too since my shoulder's acting up again. Ugh. I should fucking time you out, Hanma, for quoting that motherfucker. It's a good song? Is it though? Is it though? I never was a fan of that song, personally.
You look like you're in good shape. Sick Ryopki's not following.
Sikaro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. People like that song. I do not. Have a good stream. Thank you, Drac. Appreciate it. Chat, you guys know how to suck the fun out the game, I swear. It's funny because... So, I'll take a little break and we'll chat it up a little bit. Over the weekend, we kind of went viral. It was from, what's his name? Dagger G. And you might have seen a Brian F video about it. But the thing about it that I find like interesting, not even like interesting, just like kind of annoying about it. Dagger G, yeah. This video went mega viral. And for all those who play Juri, you understand why this shit's annoying as fuck, right? This video went big viral, and it's a Guile player who was doing drive rush into flash kick, right? And that in of itself is like fine, and it's cool, and it's expressive. I get it. The caption said, when your opponent doesn't believe in your consistency. Now, there's a reason why this got 1.3 million views, right? The reason is because the Juri player is friend of the channel, Terabytes. And she's fucking awesome, right? That's why. No. This got viral because it started a conversation about a lot of things. One, it's about skill expression. You know, this is very, very hard to do, right? And it's a really cool thing to do. But of course, this also started, especially like me, right? Talking about how Juri doesn't have anything anti-fireball, right? And I wanted to talk about that, but people just weren't seeing the vision, right? Obviously, people like Espada were talking about like, oh, it's some characters should have weaknesses, blah blah blah. And a lot of people said it's okay that she's weak to something. I'm going, yeah, but like that would be like if Ryu couldn't throw a fireball, right? It's like that's what he's known for. And I'm not going to go into why she should have anti-fireball. I think it's pretty obvious that if someone were honest with their point of view, if they were to say a character should have a weakness, then you would be on my side telling a lot of the cast not to have anything anti-fireball. You would be on my side, right? If I were to say to you, you know, she's weak to fireballs, and you were to say some characters should just be weak to them, and I'm going, we agree. Let's remove Cammy's spin knuckle. Let's remove Lily's OD Spire. Let's remove Jamie's breakdance. Let's remove Mai's level 2. She doesn't need that. Sagat shouldn't be able to go over them. We can get rid of that. His level 2, let's get rid of that.
But when I say those kind of things, they go, well, that's different. And I don't hear why it's different, especially the Cammy one. Because if it's okay for Juri not to have something to deal with fireballs when she, for 16 years, has been anti-fireball, then you would agree too that Cammy should have to work to get in. And the argument was she has the best thing in the game. She's got perfect parry. And I go, okay, so make Cammy do that too, right? Why does Blanca get to go underneath them? Oh, but he needs that? Interesting. He's like top 1 of 1. He doesn't need it. You know what I mean? So I say all of that because I brought it up again today. And essentially, like, what I said was, like, the reason why this annoyed me is because everyone glazed Dagger. And, you know, that's okay to glaze the people that you'll fuck with. I get it. Cool. I don't know the dude. Apparently, he's an old head known for playing charge characters. Fine. Absolutely no problem. But then you should also allow me to glaze the Juri player, Terabytes, who's friend of the channel, good egg, cool person. Also, it must have sucked to be the person on the other end of that. You know what I mean? And I think that doesn't get enough, like, consideration. I'm not saying that, like, names should be blanked out, right? But, like, there definitely was discourse saying, like, you know, oh, she kept trying to do the same thing, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, what else could she do, right? At this range here, she has to respect it. She's hoping to get a random jump in, right? And a dive kick. That's her hope. What else could she do? Because if she didn't jump, right, she would have had to have eaten a mix-up, pure mix-up. So she's trying to avoid that. So again, it must have been shitty to be on the opposite end of that. And I think that that's fair. And the reason why I bring this up is because I think that I muted some people. I don't think I'll be able to see. You hidden replies, right? I didn't block them, so that's weird. Where is post activity? I just don't see them anymore, huh? No. I know that. Yeah. There we go. Right? This person started saying like really dumb shit. And the reason why I'm like rough on chat is because like, I'm gonna be honest, when I'm like rude to chat, y'all gotta understand that sometimes y'all are just dumb. And like, I'm not here to be at the mercy of every dumb shit that chat says. I'm just not. You know what I mean? And if you say some dumb shit, I'm gonna tell you you said some dumb shit. So there came a point where I'm just like, where I explained myself, right? It's like, I think the part that I don't like about this tweet is not that he's like, I got those. It's the fact that he's saying the Juri player doesn't believe that I got those. When the Juri player probably wasn't even thinking about the drive rush into flash kick. They were just trying to, she was just trying to get one. Because that's what the match is, right? You try to get one, blah, blah, blah. And also, in this whole thing, all that took, chat, was like maybe, if anything, like 20%, maybe 25%, right? It didn't even take all that much damage. So like, we're talking about this, but like, I believe in the end, she won the set. You know what I mean? So, this is what got me going, right? I responded to that. So, my point in saying this is like, I get annoyed at chat because if
I don't corral you guys will just continue to say dumb shit that tilts me. I have to call y'all out. I have to. And I think it's fair. I think if I allow y'all to say shit and I don't ban you, then you should understand that when you say shit or do shit that annoys me, hey, he didn't ban me. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up, right? And if you're upset because I don't allow you to give me advice I didn't ask for, like, truthfully, that's not fair on me, because that means that I am at the mercy of chat, and I can't run a chat that way. I just can't. So I go into this long rant because I'm fucking annoyed, right? Y'all annoyed the shit out of me, and I'm still on it. What's up, Steph? Right? It's like I'm still on this shit, and I'm still annoyed. You know what I mean? It's like it's been a full hour, and I'm still annoyed by it. That's why backseating is not allowed. You know what I mean? And I would hope that, especially a person who's a new chatter, you have to agree to not backseat. It's part of the rule. So, do the best conversation ever. I believe I'm fair. I believe I am a fair egg, right? Because here's the thing. I say this shit all the time, and I know that I'm right about this, chat. I know that I'm 100% right. If backseating is fine, right, then go backseat Punk. Why would you not backseat Punk? Because Punk is really good and doesn't need your advice. Okay. So imagine what it feels like to be me and you saying, you suck, you need my advice. Do you understand the duality of that? So if you wouldn't go and backseat Punk, I would have assumed you wouldn't backseat me. You know what I mean? That makes sense, right? Hopefully, chat, that makes sense. The second thing, too, is that, like, you don't know me from Adam or Eve, right? So I tend to learn slow, right? I tend to learn slow. And it takes me a while to learn a few things. So I'm going to screw up from time to time, right? I'm going to screw up a lot doing the same shit over and over again. I do not learn when I'm on stream. That's the truth of it, right? I'm here to entertain and to try to have fun. So let me have fun. That sounds fair, right? Shit, did I miss a call from a job? Fuck, I didn't hear the call. So, some people can't wrap their heads around that, and they think that, like, I'm being an asshole. And to be honest, I am being an asshole. Absolutely. But it's also my stream, you know what I mean?
You look like you're in
Like a
good
person
shape.
earlier,
Flames
I
of
explained
peace
it.
will follow.
And I said, like, I didn't ask for help. And instead of just being like, I'm sorry, is like, okay, good luck. It's like, so you're leaving now because I asked you not to backseat? Like, that's annoying. Fuck. Fuck. I gotta use heavy there, I think. That doesn't work, does it? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's also weird that, like, the people that come to me for help will also treat me like I don't know what I'm talking about. Whoops, fuck me. Nope. Yeah. What the fuck is going on my screen? I didn't block that. It's so hard to react to fireballs.
Of course
Makes sense. Yeah, just sweat that. That's 2 bars down. Fuck. Crazy. I should have drunk there, right? Whoops, fuck me. What the hell? What the hell? Fuck. Fuck! That's the only thing that I have a hard time with is the overlapping inputs. That's annoying. What the hell? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What the hell? Yeah, but it's like weird that like I'm even trying to go backwards, you know what I mean? Whoops, fuck me. Ah. Two bars down. 2 bars down. All bars down. getting... Ah, I keep forgetting the heavy there.
Guile wins. Round one. Fight.
Just not used to the spacing of that yet. Oh, couldn't have the drink there. Damn. Nice. The hell? No! Fuck. Ah, overlapping inputs. I should be jerking. What the hell is that? Damn. I didn't drink enough. Nice.
Guile wins.
So I gotta remember on whiff punishes, I have to use heavy Rekka more. It feels so foreign, but it makes sense, right? I gotta lean back a bit, chat. Again, my shoulders all fucked up, so leaning forward's a little bit rough on me. So if I lean back, I'm sorry. I know I look like a Reddit mod. At some point, I do want to take a break and go over some feng shui engine stuff. Did not mean to do that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, whoa, I didn't fucking confirm that. I'm bugging. That didn't multi-hit there?
Zongia wins. Round one. Fight.
Gotta wreck him more. That's so annoying. That doesn't hit twice. Punch not good. The hell? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I didn't think he'd do it.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Zongia.
It's safe. Why wouldn't I do it? It's safe and the reward is good.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's shit when you don't know what you're doing, and it's shit like when, you know. Oh, yeah, that's bad. The hell? Keep forgetting his light punches. Way to go. Yeah. It's just for drinks. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, and that's the wrong Rekka. Oh. I keep doing the quarter circle forward kick for some reason. Trying to gather drinks. Oh my god. It is so annoying to fucking try to press buttons with Jamie, dog. Drink. Please stop doing that. Why'd you press there? Hello? Damage.
Jamie wins. Round one. Fight.
I should have killed him there. It's so hard to react to fireballs. That shit's hilarious, G. I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck? The fuck down. You lucky bitch. Damn. That didn't combo? Weird. Aha.
Come on. It's time to train.
My son was loaded up. You're good on everyone you try out. Being good is relative, you know what I mean? I'm not playing well at all, but comparatively,
A new warrior has entered the ring.
there's like a set of skills that you learn that just doesn't go away, you know what I mean? So like, ground game and shit doesn't go away, you know? More drinks? You lucky bitch. Damn. I respect that. That's annoying. Aha. Well, that's the reason that you should play him, right? If you're not used to something, that's more of a oh fuck, no sweep. That sucks. I didn't delay it enough. Oh no. What is the what are these inputs? I'll take a drink. Appreciate you. Walk back. Okay. I think if I jab. Ah. Take another drink. Don't you throw a fireball here, boy. Ah, fuck. If you're not good at something and you want to be good at something, that's the reason that you should try to do it more. Drink here. I'm gonna jump here. Oh my god. Fucking lag all of a sudden. I'm gonna take my 2 drinks here. Appreciate you, glug glug. Come here. Flip that shit. Damn. No! No whiff punish? That combo's trash. I'll take that. I'll take a drink. Come on, it's time to train.
It's time to train.
I think Steam is down. I think that's what it is. I think Steam just went down. I don't believe that they rage quit. But for a second, though, I was excited. All right, so while we have a second, I promised the person that I would show off a few things in Feng Shui Engine and Training Room. So while we wait for Steam to come back, that's what we'll go over. I think Juri time, yeah. Is there the maintenance? Steam. Also, what the fuck is your name? Torque Daddy is crazy. So they wrote, and I don't know if they were on stream or not. But their name was Blood Rain. They wrote, I main Juri. Actually, you know what? I should record this, right? How much? How quaint facts, right? Oh, fuck it. I'll record it. Right. So a person on YouTube wrote, I mained Juri and I can't get grips on SA2. Any tips? And I should have like asked them like, what do they have a hard time with? But what I should do, at least to help you guys like start to get an idea of like how it's used, when you use it, so on and so forth, is first things first, if you guys have any questions about Feng Shui Engine, now is the time to ask, because I will definitely answer anything that you might need help with, especially as I go over. I'm just going to go over like a few of the basic ideas on like what to start with, why you would want to use it, and like how to like evolve, you know? So obviously the first things first, to go into it, you would just do quarters, circle back and punch. And one thing that people don't remember is that anytime you hit a person with a level 1, 2, or 3, you take away some of their drive gauge. So when you hit them with a level 1, it takes away the drive gauge. Obviously the level 3, we know it takes about 1.5 bars, right? Because those are super arts. I always wish it took away some throughout the whole thing instead of just at the end. It takes 1.5 bars. But also keep in mind that this dash counts as a super art attack. So it takes away 1 bar. So always keep that in mind, that whenever you activate, you always want to think about what are your goals. And even as you're in Feng Shui Engine, you should always think about what your goals are as you're attacking. The same way that you would whenever you knock a person down, you should think here, like, what's the next play? What are my goals? What do they like tend to do? What do I think they might do? Blah blah blah. Right? You should always be trying to think about like what is your next play. So for an example, I don't think it's a good idea to activate when they're full health, or they're high on drive gauge. However, let's say for an example, they have 3 bars, right? And let's say you get a clean hit on them, right? You can use the dash to take away a bar. And if you combo into it, you can use a combo into DI to take another bar. So minimum, whenever you activate, you can always take away 2 bars, right? So that's like an important thing to keep in mind. So let's say, for an example, we knock them down and they wake up with a OD reversal. Let's look for this here. Let's say they wake up with this, right? Watch the drive gauge, right? Right? In your brain, it should spark off. Oh, they're down under 2 bars. And the first thing that you should think is, can I afford to use a bar? Right? Because if they're under 2 bars, they're burnt out. Absolutely. Right? Every time. Right? Now they're burnt. Right? They have to deal with it. Let's say, for an example, they had 4 bars and you knocked them down, right? If you look here, they're at 2.5 bars. So they're not going to burn out. Actually, they will here, right? Because a punish counter also will take away some gauge, right? So this attack here takes away gauge. So yeah, they start off with 4.5 bars. Burnt. So that's like a good idea to keep in mind whenever you get a clean hit or whenever you get a hit. So like even here, right? Let's say they are at 2 bars. Clean hit. Right? And here, they're at like a sliver of gauge, right? So if they block the next attack, they're burnt out. And we'll see it through here. They're burnt out. So even though we started off with 2 bars and change, they're put in a situation where they have to guess for burnout. Right? So the question that I have for you guys is, if you were in this case and you had no drive gauge left, right? Your next hit, you're going to burn out. What do you do? Right? What's the play? What is your plan to not burn out? And a lot of times people will start thinking big, right? They'll start to think, instead of like, oh, I'll just block it out. You can't. You have to super. You have to reversal, right? You have to perfect parry. Like, you have to hit the perfect parry. If you do a parry and you don't get the perfect parry, you're burnt out, right? So this is one of the things that like I like to like call like a choke point, right? They're in a case where they have to make a decision, and if they screw up, they're in a really, really bad place. Sorry to interrupt you, but do you know the placement of the Sayasho combo, the medium kick, medium punch Sayasho? Do you mean in Feng Shui Engine? Like this here? I'm gonna turn on that. Oh, you mean this? This? Or do you mean like mid-screen? So to do that loop, there's a few loops, right? That's the easy one. There's been an updated one too that like I always forget. I have to like to relearn it. But you got to do it perfectly like in this order, right? So whenever you go into Feng Shui Engine, you need to start off with forward heavy punch into either Sayasho, into Enkin or OD Enkin, right? If you want to do 3 loops, you have to use OD, right? But if you want to do the 2 loops, you can use a stock and then use Enkin there. From there, you want to do crouching medium kick, medium punch, and then do light kick, crouching medium kick into Sayasho, right? So it would look like this. That's your first loop. The second loop is the same exact thing, but you want to add a crouching medium punch to it, right? 1, 2, Sai, 1, 2, 3, Sai, 1, 2, 3, Sai, 1, 2, 3, back hard kick. That's how my brain keeps it in check, right? That's like what goes through my head. It's not like I gotta do this, Sai. You know what I mean? I go 1, 2, Sai, 1, 2, 3, Sai, 1, 2, 3, Sai, 1, 2, 3, back hard kick into what I want to do. There is a harder one. Like that. It does a little bit more damage and builds more gauge. It's just harder to do. And there's an even harder one that's a 4 Sayasho combo. So I would say start off with this one here. 1, 2, Sai. 1, 2, Sai. 1, 2, 3, Sai. 1, 2, 3, Sai. 1, 2, 3, back hard kick. You wouldn't do it for the damage, right? I did all of that, but like a level 3 would have killed. So I'll get into like that too. So the question is then, when do you want to go into a level 2? When they're low on drive gauge. But also, I would say, and it's hard to like really give this credence, if it's not a clean hit is a big thing, right? So let's just say, for an example, you just happen to throw this out, right? Oh my god. That's not a clean hit. And like, I don't think, you know what, you might be able to. You might be able to build the bar. Because like, if you have the 2 bars here, everyone thinks you can't build a level 3. Technically you can, right? I just don't remember if I could do it off of a low. I might have to do something like yeah, you can't even do that, right? I would have to do something like oops. Yeah, there you go. So, in theory, no matter, as long as you don't start your combo with a drive rush, almost any clean hit, you can earn a bar, right? So, like here. This is a full bar that you earn. And I don't think there's really many Feng Shui Engine combos that's gonna like do more than that. That's not gonna require you to do like a crazy combo. You know what I mean? But it's not as fun, right? So mostly any hit, you can earn a bar, right? Trying to delay that as much as I can. So the stock in Feng Shui Engine starts to go down a bit. You know what I mean? So like that's how I view it. What's up, Aaron? So I would say if you have a sliver of gauge into like 2, like there, I would try to build the bar if you have the stocks, right? If you got the stocks and if you have if you have the drive gauge. Now, it's all contextual because like let's say you have like 2 stocks and like they're like at half health, right? I would say then to maybe pop it. Because from here you can put them in a case where they have to guess for game, but they have the resources to defend against it, right? So Feng Shui Engine is very, very hard to use because it's not just hitting the buttons. It's about having the awareness. You know what I mean? It's like you're trying to learn a completely new character. I need to lean back a bit because my shoulder is starting to act up a lot more. So what I would start off with Feng Shui Engine is to go over to the character specific settings. You turn it on and just get used to just trying to press buttons. And I would just start off with just pressing the buttons just to get used to the timing of things. If you don't know the rules of it, you can only go up in strength and you can only use a button once in a string. This is important. I didn't say a combo. I said in a string. What a string will look like is pressing buttons in order, and you cannot go backwards. So for an example, I can't do light, light, medium, medium, light, light, medium, medium, heavy, and then go back to light. You know what I mean? I can't go backwards, right? I have to wait to start the string over again, right? So just getting used to having to press those buttons, I think is a good thing. And then from there, you can like start to think about pressing different variants of the buttons. What I mean by that is like you get used to pressing the standing ones, but maybe you want to get used to pressing 2 hits of the medium kick, right? Because if you just mash it, you lose a hit on it, right? Maybe start to get used to adding a delay there, right? And let's say, for an example, instead of you doing a standing hard kick, maybe you want to try using a back hard kick, right? So just get used to like how these things work together, you know? So to get a good feel for it, I would say that you should always learn a string, some combo. No matter what you try to pick up and what you try to learn, you should always try to learn a combo. So I'm going to show you the combo that I teach everyone to start off with, and it's a really good way to get a good grasp for how the combos work together, right? So the combo I want to show you is going to be forward medium punch, medium kick for 2 hits, down heavy punch, standing hard punch, and then do quarter circle back hard kick. It would look like this. Oops. This combo is a good starting point because from here, it's a safe jump, right? If you don't know what a safe jump is, which means if they try to wake up with something that's invincible, it won't work. As long as you block, right? And if they just block it, your attack will still make a connection. See? So it forces them to have to block this out. Right? And just having a combo to start off with is good so that you can understand how it feels, right? So I would say doing something like this. And then when he blocks it, when you block it, do it again. Just get a good feel for it, right? And the reason why I like this to start off with, because it has a few branches, right? I'm going to show you what I mean. So, this here is a safe jump, right? So I'm free to jump in here safely, right? But at the end of this, you can also do a super. You can also do a DP, right? You have ways to branch off. So it's a good way to get a grasp for things, and you should always think of different ways to go into things, right? So I'll give you an example. Learn to do stuff like this. Oops. See? Learn to do stuff like this. So now, you not only have a combo, but you have ways to go into the combo, you know? So let's say, for an example, you hit this, right? Well, from here, you can go into the combo, right? Now you use your combo. From here, you have a safe jump, a way to go into super, blah, 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 right? So from here... Oops. You have a combo. Now you're too far here, right? So whenever you learn something and there's a problem, you should always try to find a solution, right? But let's not go to there just yet. What I want you to do is to think about your combos not as a combo in of themselves. I want you to think about them in shells. And I use that term a lot because I want you to think like, this is a shell that I can use here. This is a shell that I can use here. This is a shell that I can use here. So what do I mean by a shell? Let's turn the feng shui engine off. I'm going to show you what I mean by a shell. This is a shell. This is a piece of a combo, right? From here, there's a lot of things you can do, right? From here, you can do this. You could do this. You could do this. You could do this. Right? There's a lot of things that you can do. This is only part one. And now you got to think, what's my goal? What do I do with this part one? How do I go into the next shell? A part two, right? So it's like, I need a stock. There's your part two, right? So now you have two combos here, right? You have this and you have this. Shell one, shell two, put it together, right? The same thing applies for feng shui engine, right? What do I mean? This is a part of the combo. This is a shell. Is this the beginning, the middle, or the end? Right? Let's break it down. This combo starts off with this attack here, right? And we know this is a shell. Right? So we have part one, part two. So if we could start the combo off with this, as long as we start with this attack and it works, then that means that anytime that we can do this, we can also do this. This is a shell, but so is this. All right? Part one, part two. Part one, part two. So any time that you can go into this attack here, this combo works. So let's look at our situation here, right? We can't do this because we're too far away, right? But we also know we can do that. Well, if I can do activate into a forward heavy punch, and after that I can do this, well, then I know that if this is part 1, I have a part 2. So now all of a sudden we take stuff that we already know. We know this works. But how can I expand upon that in the level 2, right? So think about your combos. Like, I know that this combo. So how do I now do a feng shui engine version of it? You know what I mean? So shell 1, part 2. Oops. So now all of a sudden we have a combo that we already know, a new combo into a safe jump, and now we have a game plan, right? Because what if they wake up, right? The question that I ask here is, if you weren't in Feng Shui Engine, what would you do? Right? What would you do here? Me, I would do this. Right? But if I could do that, then I could do this. So if we bring that all together, we have something that will look like safe jump. They screw up. So all of a sudden, just by learning that one combo, if we look, we have a game plan. You know what I mean? We have a plan for the bait and also what to do after it. And I think that the best thing that I can like teach you guys about Feng Shui engine is to think about what you would do outside of it and then see if you can expand upon it. I'm going to give you the next tip. This combo here is common, right? That, this. It's because we understand that one, this is a combo, right? And this is a link. This is not a string. This is a link. So, if this works, going into a light kick, then obviously that would work too. But that's not the combo that we learned, right? We want to do... That doesn't work, right? But we know that light kick works. Well, let's add the light kick before our combo. Because it's a string, right? That works. So anytime that I need to hit a light attack, I can always go into our combo. So let's say we do this. There's a problem here, and I did it subconsciously, right? I'll get into how to fix it in a second. You'll see how I fix it as I do it, right? There's our combo. So anytime that we can hit a medium punch, we can also link it to a light kick and then use our combo there. Now, you notice there's a problem. This combo no longer works because we're too far away, right? See? Instead of doing this, it whiffs. See? I'm going to show you how to fix that. Obviously, it's by using that attack there. But I'm going to explain why in a second. I want to show you something else that's important. let's talk about shells again. First things first, there's a rule. You cannot go backwards in a feng shui engine string. Meaning, if I go to mediums, right, I can't do lights again, right? But this is a link, right? This is not a string. It's a link. Meaning, I can go here to there. Here into a string. But what if I were to hit buttons before I hit the medium punch? I can do that again. You cannot go backwards in a string. But you can link into lights. Right? What I mean to say is you cannot string and then press lights. You see how I don't get it here? See that here? Whoops. See? The lights will not work there. But if you can find a way to start a new string, then it works. I.e., if I drive rush, right? I can now start a new string. This is a string. This is a new string. Right? So this is a string. And then after the drive rush, it starts a new string. Right? Mm-hmm. Another way that you can start a new string is by going for a link. Meaning, this is a string, and after the medium punch, it starts a new string. So I can go backwards to light kick, right? This is not a string. This is a link. So if you think about it, I could do this. New string, right? String 1, string 2, string 3, string 4, string 5, string 6. So I can now start a new string with a light kick. So you could practice doing light punch. I like to do crouching light punch, crouching light kick, crouching medium kick into a standing medium punch. From there, you can hit a light kick. That starts a new string, which now means you can go into a new string and now go into our combo. See? Because if we don't do that, it would just be this, right? So the reason why this is important to know is that outside a feng shui engine, we'll do stuff like this here, right? We'll knock down, then we'll do like that, right? We'll do stuff like that. But what if they backdash here, right? Or let's say they try to jump, or let's say they stand up, right? This is not a low, but this is, right? So instead of just doing this, you can do this. And it's the same thing, right? You still end on the same button, but you get to check a low too. Maybe you want to check for 2 lows, right? There you go. Low, low, into mid. Let's say you want to go low, mid, low, low, into mid, right? Low, mid, low, low. So if they're trying to walk backwards at all, they'll get tagged, right? Right? Cool. So the reason why I show this off is that anytime that you can end on a medium punch, you can always combo into the string. Now, this is when it gets hard. Can fireballs help with new strings? Yes. Anytime that you link, you're fine. So for an example, right? String 1, string 2, string 3, right? I'm going to do it slowly so that you guys can see it. String 1, this is a link here. String 2, this is a link, right? 1, link, string 2, string 3, link, string 4, new link, string 5, new link, string 6. That's not going to work, right? So anytime you link, anytime you drive rush, it starts a new string, i.e. drive rush into a new string, right? Link, link, link. So think of medium punch as your link point, right? So whatever you go into, if you can hit that, you now have something to link into it, right? Right? That will take some time, but I want you to remember, anything that you go into and end on a medium punch, you could link with a light kick, right? And then from there, you have to learn a bit. I'm going to show you our problem again. That there, right? So whenever you do a string, you can only hit a button one time, right? In a string. So if I do light, light, medium punch, that's a bad example, right? Light, light, standing, medium kick, right? I can't hit overhead here, right? I can't hit down, medium kick, right? I have to start a new string, right? There it is there, right? You can only hit a button once, but you get to control what type of button you press. Meaning, let's say this combo here, right? Light into medium punch, right? It doesn't work. I'm too far away, right? I have a choice between standing, forward, and down. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. But that works, right? Same thing goes for this, right? That works. Cool. That works, but look how far away you are, right? You have to use something that pushes you forward, right? That whiffs, right? So typically with mediums, I guess heavies too, right? You have options that will push you back, and there's some that will push you forward. What do I mean? Meaning, if we look at how I end up here, let's do... See how this move will push me backwards? Right? This keeps me still. Right? This pushes me really far back, right? But this move moves me forward, right? This move will push me back. See? But this move will push me forward. See how like she moves in? So even though I'm like back here, right? Even though I'm back here, I can still move forward. And you see how she rocks? She goes up and then back, right? Up and then back. When you cancel this, you don't go back. You just stay up. So you go forward and then you attack again, right? See how like she like doesn't go backwards there? She stays forward. So I say all of this because you have to like learn what will move you forward, what will move you back. In this case here, we're so far away that we need to move forward. So we need that attack here. This moves me forward, and also that moves me forward. So now all of a sudden, combos like that don't work, but this combo does. Because this attack moves me forward, and then I'm still in. So if I ever need to stay close, I'm using this attack and then that attack. I'll show you an example. We can do this combo outside of Feng Shui Engine, right? But if we're too far away, we can do it there, fine. We can do that there, fine, right? That we're too far away, right? There we go. There's like a little trick to get that to work. There it is, right? To make it easier, instead of doing this, the medium kick, we could do the crouching medium kick, right? And that will keep us forward. So understanding how different moves move you in the combo is super important. So let's go back to, for an example, this here, right? Let's say we don't have a stock. We have to use the light kick, right? I guess that still works, right? So understand that we wouldn't use that because we're too far away, right? We need to move forward because we're far away. So we use that. And just to make sure we don't miss, we can go a crouching medium kick. So let's bring this all together. Typically, we would do this. Sometimes we're good to go there, right? But sometimes we're too far away, right? And in these cases, we need to keep in mind that we're going to be far away because of all the lights. So instead of doing the standing version, we want to do the crouching version, a medium kick, right? And then we go into safe jump. That's the basics of how things work. And then from there, you're going to find some problems. And this is why the SA2 is very hard to use. It's because I showed this on a standing character, right? Sometimes if they're crouching, it doesn't work. So you have to like be aware of that. What do you do here? Well, there are other variants, right? So instead of doing forward medium punch, medium kick, down heavy punch, standing heavy kick, instead of that, we're going to do a different ender. We're going to do back hard kick, only one hit, and then do a down heavy punch. It would look like this. After you launch with a down heavy punch, at the end of a string, you can jump cancel, right? And you could do a combo in the air. So the combo that I want to show you is going to be forward medium punch, medium kick, back heavy kick for one hit, down heavy punch, and then jump, right? You don't need to jump forward. Forward, you always will jump forward, right? And then after you get that down, I want you to do jumping light punch, medium kick into dive kick. It would look like this. Oops. Has to be that, right? So if you time it wrong, you won't get it. The reason why you do the one hit is that sets up a safe jump. But you can also end your combo with the dive kick too, right? And to get the more hits. Or corner carry, right? So let's say, for an example, You hit your opponent. And you hit that, right? Or let's say you do this, right? And you know that you want to go into a safe jump, but your combo won't work, right? See? When they're crouching, you should like know to use the dive kick version. Oh my god. I think it has to be one hit there. So here's an example of like on the fly, you seeing how there's problems here, right? 2 hits. See how that drops? I'm too far away. So if we're ever too far away, instead of doing the standing medium kick, we do the crouching. That brings us closer, right? And there's your combo. So you see how like understanding how the moves work in conjunction helps you solve some problems? And I know this is like overwhelming, but I want you guys to like understand that like not everything has to click right away, and you're going to find problems as you play. And as you find a problem, you definitely should take time to find the solution. You know what I mean? Made a guy for so emotional damage. There's another version of it too. So what I would say then is now that you have like an idea of like how things work, I want you to think of playing inside a feng shui engine like you're playing outside of it. What do I mean? Meaning like if you knock a person down, you're gonna do stuff like that. You're gonna do stuff like that. Right? You're gonna do stuff like this. You're gonna do stuff like that. You're gonna do stuff like this. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna find solutions outside of it, right? But that doesn't mean that you have to change your game plan completely, right? So for an example here, you would do something like that, right? But you can also do this too, right? And whereas before, outside a feng shui engine, let's say they recover backwards, and as they block, they're going to hold backwards on you, right? And we all know that this happens, right? And it's annoying, right? That's what we got to do there. But there are times where that will happen. And we don't get 3 lights here either, right? Right? But that changes when you're in feng shui engine. Because all of a sudden, you do get stuff, right? Right? See? If they want to walk backwards here, right? You get that now, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, you have ways to get them doing stuff that you usually can't cover. Does that make sense? Or this is a good example, right? Typically, for a character, you would do this, right? You would do something like this here, right? But that whiffs. You see the 3rd hit? You have to do that and be unsafe, or like this, right? But that whiffs too. What you could do is to do this. But under feng shui engine, I'm sorry, outside of it, you don't get anything there. It just stops them from doing stuff, right? Oops. So if they go to press a button here too, see how that happens? You can stuff them. But you're too far to get anything here, right? Oops. You can't do shit with that. You just gotta take your plus frames and call it a day. What's up, Prince Vaughn? How are you doing? Under Feng Shui Engine, you still can't reach, but you could chain. See? This is something I don't do often. You see? What I like about the Feng Shui Engine is that you can solve problems with it. It's just a lot to keep in like track of, you know? So this is a route that I never use. But now that I think about it, I might start, you know? Also, keep in mind, you have a lot of time to do these things. Like, I don't have to do it fast, right? So now, you just turn the case where you know this works into like, well, I hit it, what do I do with it, right? So you should always think about your problems and like what people are likely to do outside of Feng Shui Engine and find ways to like Feng Shui Engine-ify it, you know? So to bring it all together, I'm not going to go too much deeper into things. What I will say is this combo, definitely what you want to learn. Learn how to start it from a light attack too. Learn how to combo into it. You can also do something like this here and then use it. All right? You could do too far, right? Crouching. Do you see how I'm taking some knowledge and I bring it all together, you know? Into safe jump, blah, 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 right? Get used to doing combos off of lights into strong, linking after strong. And just get a good feel for like how to do stuff, you know? But you don't want to overextend. You don't want to burn yourself out, right? If you're under the Feng Shui Engine, don't forget you still have throw, right? You still got throw. And instead of just doing this, for example, now all of a sudden you can do this. Instead of doing this, you now could do this and then throw again, you know? So that's like a very simple way to get started, just to get used to like how things flow and like the idea of like what you want to do with it, why you go into it, and then like how to break down the combos with whatever your goal is in mind. Does that make sense? All right. I need to lean back a little bit again because my shoulder is on fire. I'm going to take a quick piss break. I'll be back in a second. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask me. Prince Vaughn, I know that you had to ask me about the setup. I'll talk more about it when I get back. Okay? I'll be right back. My shoulder is on fire, chat. God damn. So before I move on and head back to Jamie, does anyone have any questions about the feng shui engine? I think I pinched a nerve last week. Oh, it's slowly getting better, but I think it's a pinched nerve in my neck. So it definitely helps when I lean back. That's why I haven't been like streaming all that much, because sitting up is hard and it hurts like a motherfucker. So I think you talked about using overhead, right? So like that, right? And I don't think that's bad. The issue with this that I have is that there's a gap here, right? And if I'm correct, you can OD through, but you can't press through it, right? That's my concern there. And there's no way to like make that tight. Maybe if they're in burnout, right? If they're in burnout, maybe. Trade. Right, so like that's like partially what sucks about it. Oh, that's the first thing that comes to mind. And also most of the time people will block low there. And the thing about Feng Shui Engine, kind of like to go back to what I had said, like think about it like you didn't have it and then expand upon it. So what do I mean by that, right? Let's have them, people will get hit by it, right? What I tend to do is I'll do stuff like this, right? And I'll get them a few times, right? I'll do it again. And then all of a sudden I start to notice that they start to block that. Standing, right? Right, so oops. Right. I start to see that they start to block that standing. So instead, what I'll do is I'll do like this once or twice, right? Right? And then I'll start adding sweep in case they want to stand up more, right? And then from there, I can do that, right? And I'm safe. But what's cool about it is like there's a gap in between here, right? There's a small gap there. Actually, there isn't a gap there. There's a gap here, though, I think. That they could PP through it or something, but they can't press through it. So, like, there's a gap here, but after they block this, there's no gap here, right? And I like that because it forces them to block it low. And a lot of times, I don't think that works here. Sometimes you're out of range. There you're not, right? There you're out of range. Other crouching medium kicks or strongs you might be. So what I find is if I start doing stuff like this, right? And I see that they get hit twice or so, what I'll start doing is I'll have them do stand block only, right? I'll do this. I'll get the hit one time. I'll get the hit the second time, and then I'll start doing stuff like that, right? Is instead I'll bait the high and then go low. Which would look like oops, it would look like this, and then it would look like, you know what I mean? And what's good about this is, let's say for an example, they do go for DI. And you're right. You're right that, like, if they go to DI here, you could cancel that if you're fast enough, right? Like that, right? Cool, right? Well, let's say you don't go for the overhead here, right? Let's say you just do this. Right, got it. So, whenever you knock a person down, I want you to think about what their reaction is going to be and how you plan to deal with it. Earlier, I talked about the idea of of this here, right? This is a safe jump, right? And you can't reversal here. Oops. I knew this. There was something not right. Hello? I'm vlogging. You're -2. Why am I not getting wake up reversal? Right. Sometimes people will perfect parry, right? The thing about that, right, is it does put them in a mix-up. So, the part that sucks about that is that if they parry this, they earn so much drive gauge back, right? Plus that, right? That sucks, right? But like they get so much gauge, they get 2 full bars back. So people will tend to parry here, right? So what I would say here is most people will block low after they parry. That comes down to what you think is going to happen, right? Because if you think that they're just going to block there, then like, yeah, doing a DP is going to get you killed. What I tend to do is I tend to do a delay throw, or I try to like jumping medium punch. The reason why I do that, I'll show you. Is that after the perfect parry, I think actually, now that I think about it, you can actually set it to do that, I think. And right? Yeah, that's right. You don't get the throw there, right? So here, if they parry, god damn, my hand hurts. So if they go for a throw here, you know what I'll do? I'll have the dummy do it. Let's try this. Right? And then they throw, right? So you're minus there, right? So I could press here, right? But if I'm not sure, for an example, try that. See? So that beats a throw, but it will lose to strike. So you're gonna have to have a read on things. You know what I mean? Like you have to have a read on like what you think they might do. Just know that if they get the perfect parry, you're in a mix-up there. Still not your turn. They could always strike and beat you.
Most people tend to throw there, though. Which is why I tend to go for jump strong, just in case. So that's what I tend to do there. But if you think a person's going to parry, right? So let's say they wake up. They wake up with a parry, right? Obviously, you understand empty jump throw, right? But it goes deeper than that, though, because most people, when they parry, they flash it, for one. Two, they tend to block low afterwards, right? Meaning, let's say, right? You try to go low here, right? They'll still parry. But what if you went high here? They get hit. It's because they're blocking low, even though they're in the parry animation. They still have to block correctly. Same thing goes if they hold back, right? They still get hit. Yep. So, again, it's how can you subvert your opponent's expectation? Yep, you get it. Absolutely, you get it. I call it the inverse, right? I think medium punch. Or is it medium kick? So medium kick is the 6. Medium punch is the 2. Medium punch is... all right. Medium punch. Medium kick is a safe jump. I never do that one, so I should be aware of it. Yeah, got it. Yep. Yep. Appreciate it. See, chat? You see how I didn't get mad at the back seat? Because I specifically asked a question. It's funny how that works. I've been trying to move away from the feng shui engine. I haven't been like really enjoying it. It's good for like the lulls, but no, but like that's like what it's there for. You know what I mean? Like the thing I always say after a person gives advice, I go, I didn't ask you. You know what I mean? But I did ask and you gave me the answer. And I'm like, thank you. You know what I mean? So like, that's my point. I think that it's very common to, when a person asks for help, to give them advice and for them to be appreciative, right? I think it's very uncommon to just come up to someone and give them unsolicited advice. And for that not to be something that everyone's like, all right, man, just shut the fuck up. That's why I think the best time to, I think the best time to pop it is when they're low on drive gauge. You know what I mean? Neon Vert was talking about a few new ways to go into the meaty overhead. Or the meaty DI. I meant to ask him about it. Something I've been trying to do a lot of. I've been playing around with this and it's been like pretty cool. Is that
people always assume that it's a screw up. They tend to throw here. Right? People tend to throw here. I tend to do that, right? And a lot of times they delay throw. That builds you a bar. Yes, I've seen that one. Yep. I'm assuming you mean crouching. Yeah. Here? It does look good on Juri, right? I really want, chat. I want... If I could get any, like, addition to a mod... I would love to have my logo on the back instead of the Union Jack. I think that would look cool, especially on the one for player 2. Medium kick? What the fuck did I do? I see. I think too, something that I want to do more of is do more neutral jumps. I talk about this a lot, Hanma, but like even on safe jumps, we tend to do like this, right? We'll jump in for that, and I think that that's fine. But like so much so, I think like I feel like neutral jumps work too, especially on like certain shit, right? So like this is a common one I talk about a lot. You can't safe jump E Honda's headbutt. With a heavy attack, right? You have to use a light attack. But if you do a combo, that's I'm trying to remember what it was. That one, right? You're 41, and you technically can safe jump things that are 6 frames and slower with a 41, right? Meaning, like, let's go back to Ryu, and I'll explain it a bit better, right? So a 42 will cover 5 frames and slower, right? And we don't think about it because, for an example, people tend to use OD moves because they're invincible, right? And this is a 42 frame, right? This is a true 42, right? Meaning it covers everything except for Lily's OD stock, right? But 41s work as well, right? I think that's a 41, yeah. So a 41 will also cover a 6 frame as well, right? But Ryu's light DP is 5 frames, not 6 frames. So the 42, the true, will cover. Oops. The 42 will cover the 5 frame, right? But a 41 will not cover a 5 frame. Actually, let's try it again. See? Always remember when shit gets weird. Why did that safe jump work? It actually did work this one time. Interesting. See? This is why labbing is so important. Because live, I said, this won't work. And then it did work. So I replayed it back and I was like, I delayed something that adjusted the frame data. So this is a 41. Whoops. Right? But if I delay the cancel from this to this, oops, I get a different spacing. Now that's 42. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So that's why it's good to lab things and understand how things work. So when it does work, you're like, wait a minute, there's something here. So the reason why I went into that, right, is 41 will not cover a 5 frame, right? Covers a 6 frame and all that stuff, right? I don't think a neutral jump. Okay? A neutral jump, it works. See? Interesting how that works, right? That if I jump forward, don't work. Neutral jump, it does work. It's because of spacing. It's because if you look at this here, this is when it becomes active, right? And it should have hit me in recovery, but it didn't make a connection until the 2nd frame. See? So let's go back to Honda. Yep, you get it. Absolutely. Smart. They have the same startup, but the distance is different. So the first active frame for reuse DP whiffs. And if the first active frame whiffs, then it's no longer a 5 frame. It connects on frame 6. And 41 frames covers the 6 frame. So the same thing goes for E-Honda, right? I'll do the 42, right? Heavy attack won't work there. If I'm correct, neutral jump, that don't work either, right? A medium, will that work? There you go, right? It's because it's not active on the first frame. It makes a connection here. So safe jumps like this won't work unless you use a light. Right? If you use a light, you're fine. But now that we understand how that works, for an example, we now have different options. Does that make sense? So one that I'd like to do is this one here. If you confirm the hit, I think you can also do that. So there's options. That doesn't work. So yeah. I'm a big fan of understanding that you should have a problem first, you know? Then you find a solution for it. There's no way to option select that, I don't think. I wonder if there's a way to break that. Huh. I wonder if there's a way to realistically break armor on the headbutt. I'm always gonna trade, huh? If I instead I did. I never thought to do that. Wait a minute. Am I stupid, chat? Did you know this too? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? That you can break Honda's OD headbutt's armor before startup. I never thought to do that. I never thought to do that. Plus as fuck. Oops. Plus 15. Plus 11 there. Actually is a better choice. I don't have time there. No. What do you sigh? A safe jump? What do you mean? You mean this? That, right? I mean, I could consistently do this. That's so interesting. And then Fuhajin didn't do OD size, and you could
Oh, right. I know what you mean. I never thought to do that. Obviously, that breaks amnesia. That probably would break what's her face? Ingrid's counter. It would probably lose. That's plus 11, right? That's plus 11. I don't think that works. That's plus 11. That's going to trade. Right? That, and that covers too, which is nice. That does work. Yeah, but the point is the bait. You know what I mean? Like, that's my point. The point is the bait. For... You still fuck him if he did the level 1. Yup. That's interesting. I never thought about that. It would have to be options as well to use a 1 fireball. Still breaks, huh? That sucks, right? That's crazy too that don't work. It's a nice little safe option. You don't win on the trade. Nah, it gets fucked up. What is nice is that you could delay your dash there to option select it. All right. So that's like an option select unless you like fucking super mash that. If you just delay your dash a little bit, you know, instead of doing like this, you could do like that. You get that. That's interesting. I never thought to do that. You can get your drive gauge back from that too. Yes. Her trade combos are good, but they require you to trade bait. What do I mean by trade bait? You're going into setup specifically trying to look for a trade rather than doing a string like Sagat and you happen to get the trade. You know what I mean? I tried it. It doesn't work. It gets beat. Shovel rod.
Maybe if I delayed a bit. I get stuff on startup. Maybe there's a timing for it, but that works too. So what do I mean by like a trade bait? Like for an example, there are setups that you should think about is going to be things that are +1. +1 is a big one. +2 is a big one. Right? So for an example, if you ever want to know what to trade with, add 4 frames to it. That's the button that you should press to beat their 4 frame. What do I mean? If you're +1 and you add 4, that's 5. That means if you press a 5 frame when you're +1, if they throw out a light attack, you'll trade with them. So I'll show you what do I mean. All right, let's have Ryu do a 4 frame. I'm going to do a crouching 4 frame just for the sake of consistency. Anytime that you're +1, if you hit a 5 frame, then you'll trade. So what are some +1s? +1, right? And if he hits a 4 frame and we hit a 5 frame, we trade, right? As Prince Vaughn said, this is 5 frame as well. We trade. We're plus like a motherfucker, right? What's good about this is if they don't do it, we're so far away, you see? We're safe to do that, right? I believe if they walk backwards, maybe that whiffs. But you just don't get the cancel, you see? But if they press, we trade. If they don't press and they hold block, sometimes we'll get the cancel. Sometimes you won't. I think if they block low. Even still, right? There you go, right? We're still good. So, I think if they hold backward on hit 2, they might be fucked. Oh, still. Wait. Oh, they're stuck, right?
You look like you're in good shape. Shovelroid is not following.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So again, on this, we're +1. If we add 4, that's 5. That means our 5 frame will trade with their 4 frame. What's nice about this too is that you can always... Oh, this is a good case, right? This is why I chose this one here, right? You could always throw out the cancel in case they press a button. If you're too far, you don't get the cancel. If you're close enough, you still do get the cancel and you're safe there, right? But if they press, you get the trade there. How else are we +5? How else are we +1? Overhead. We're +1. If they press a 4 frame, we trade again. Right? How else are we plus after this? Here. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What is it? This. Right? There. We can trade there. Board me. You can punch. Now, interestingly enough, this is what I talk about with Juri a lot. Math doesn't math. Right? This is the kind of stuff that when I explain to people, you could tell they're being disingenuous because they don't give a shit, right? This is why I'm not nice to people who don't play the character. And when I tell you about things, that like, hey, this should be changed, they go, it's not a big deal. No, it is a big deal, right? Because in this case here, I'm +1, right? I'm +1. So I should trade on a 5 frame, correct? That makes sense. But I lose here. He pressed a 4 frame and I lost. If I hit light kick, I get a trade. Absolutely. Right? But this attack, I lose. It's annoying. That shouldn't work that way. It shouldn't work that way. I should be rewarded for being plus here. I'm sorry. Because they're rewarded for not understanding. You know what I mean? They don't know why it didn't work. It's mad annoying. So another way to trade bait is when you're +2 and you throw out a 4 frame. Here. You don't get much here, but you can do a super here on trade. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's stupid. Yep. But here's something to take note of, Bon. All right. We're +2 here. We're +6 here. 6 frames, add 4 to it. We get 10. That means if they hit a 4 frame, we throw out a 10 frame, we trade. So the same thing goes for this, right? So if we do this, we're safe after that, right? They can't press a button there to punish us. See? We're safe. But if they press a button after this, you get a trade. Same thing goes for this, right? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, things change based on timing and such. What's up, Seku? How are you doing? So that's a good trade bait to go for too. This here. And I know, like, you're thinking, like, Kale, why would a person want to press when you're +6 here? It's like, sometimes people gotta press, yo. Like, don't always assume that people are going to, like, to respect all your shit. Right? Because look how much drive gauge that does, you know? This too? Yep. Absolutely. Yep. Another important number to know is 11. 11 plus 4 is 15. This is 15 frames. The reason why that's important to know is going to be after a safe jump. You're +11. So if you were to do this and they press a button, you'll trade. The reason why people tend to not chunk with Juri on her drive bar is because she's not like a character like Ryu that has safe special attacks. Understand that, like, even if you were to do something like this, like this, that's still pressure on the drive bar, right? Even like this, right? That's pressure, you know? Obviously, like, that sucks, right? Like, that's why doing stuff like that's good. Doing stuff like this. There's a gap, I think, in there. Like, being aware of when they're low on drive gauge, too, is important, you know? There's your plus there, right? In your plus there, right? Yep. So something I always like ask, right, chat, is like, when you face a person, what do they do against you? And like, what's your version of it? Right? So like, everyone hates the Ryu Hasha Geki. And it sucks, right? Absolutely. But like, that's kind of bullshit too. That's kind of bullshit too, right? Yeah, that's fair though. Like, that to me is fair. I use a stock for it. Yeah, it does get a little bit goofy when like you like start to like do stuff like this here. You know what I mean? It starts to get a little bit weird. But the payoff off of that's a knockdown. You know what I mean? It's not like, you know, a space trap into like 40%, you know? A stage mod's nice, right? Yeah, you have to cross cut. And sometimes it's a dead zone. Yeah, it's annoying as fuck. I get it. The whole point is that you shouldn't be like... It's the lighting mod. So I want you to always think, like, when you fight against a person, like Sagat, right? It's like, him doing all that shit's annoying as fuck, right? And I agree, it is. But so is that too, right? Is it the same? No, absolutely not. I get it. What would you say about technically fake pressure mixing with heavy conditioning? That's how you're supposed to play this game. You cannot play this game by the book. It doesn't make sense to do it. In fact, I don't think it's the right way to play. I'm going to show you like a really good example, right? We just got done saying this, right? This we trade, right? Because we're playing by the book, right? Right? That's fake. That's fake. Right? If they pressed this button here, I guess they still get hit, right? Let's try this. You get hit. It's fake, right? Quote, quote, right? But sometimes you have to like throw some shit in there, you know? For them more like the pressure that if you block, I'm gonna run on the block and grab you. If you jump to grab him, I'm gonna run. Pushing heavy punch. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? This here. Right? It's not fake. It's like safe. You know what I mean? And it branches. Even stuff like this here, right? It branches. Right? You do that. You should always think backwards, shovelroid. You should always think backwards as in what are they going to do and how do I deal with it? You should have plays for that kind of stuff. Of course, she doesn't have the same thing because like the run stop shit. But you should always think like you should always think what your opponent is going to do and what's your counter to that thing. Sometimes you have to call them out. Something that I do a lot is if I think that they're going to do a parry. I love doing this shit, right? If I think that they're going to do a parry on wake up, like there, right? Because if they parry it, right? I'll do this. It's a call out. Because most people will block low here. Not everyone can be Sagat, you know what I mean? That's why I think every throw loop in the game in the corner should work like Chun-Li's. You can get the throw loop if you make me afraid. Because stuff like this exists, right? If you think about this, chat, that's fake. It's still strong, though. Right? People get hit by it because they're going to hold a throw. You know what I mean? I play some Kim, so I get it. I definitely get it. I definitely understand, like, for an example, you do the run, the kick up, and jump back, right? And then from there, you drive rush in. If they jump, you could do the crouch fierce into OD grab, right? I get it. They got rid of Mize, but Akuma, yeah, it's still there. I think throw loops are bullshit. You know what I mean? I understand that, like, that's what they want the game to be, but like, there's sometimes I lose a match. I'm like, I just lost the throw loop and a shimmy. You know what I mean? And that shit sucks. You know what I mean? Because I feel like you didn't earn it. Throw loops are just there to keep you from being complacent, you know? I'm gonna play a few more games, chat, and then I'm gonna call it. My arm is starting to hurt again.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one.
It is annoying. Oops. I forgot about that.
Round two. Fight.
That sucks. That sucks even more. It's so annoying. Fuck.
This is our destiny. My secret art gets go. This is my time.
That sucks.
Alex win. Round one. Fight.
That sucks. That doesn't work.
Round two. Fight.
Oy. I could have blocked that.
Final round. Fight.
That sucks. I keep forgetting he's on modern. I didn't. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna try something.
It's time to train.
Jamie wins. Round 1. Fight.
Keep forgetting light punch.
You look like you're in good shape. Andrew 70111 is not followed.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, fuck me. That's mad damage. Wildin'.
Round 2. Fight.
No, really? You went for it there? Knowing that I'm trying to hold up? Ay, Dios mío. That sucks. Ay. I hate losing to shit like that. The record just didn't hit. The record didn't hit. And like his hard kick, I walk into all the time because I'm trying to whip and punish it. It's annoying because like I can't walk backwards, you know what I mean?
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm leaned on the wrong side.
Round 1. Fight.
Over here. Close your eyes.
The hell?
Round 2. Fight.
Yo, that's gapless?
Hold still.
Oh my god. What are you doing, bro? Oh my god.
Ingrid wins. Round 1. Fight.
Hard kick there is crazy. Why is that gapless there? They got more there. Oh. That sucks. Level 1 would have. Come here. Whoops. Oh, my days. What? That whiffed? No way. Remind me to look at that round for the kill. Bro. That's annoying. It's funny how like I had to sit up. I wanted to look at the replay because I was like, I'm losing to this. This is stupid. I think she doesn't have any plus on block normals. What do you mean? Kimberly's hard kick is plus, right? If it didn't, Vaughn, it would lead to infinites. Can't believe I walked into that. here, I think, right? This gives me 4. Simple. That does so much fucking damage, bro. What the fuck? That does so much fucking damage. What the hell? I mean, I agree with you, right?
Sure thing. Let's dance.
So what do I do? What's the combo after that? I don't think I could combo after that, right? What about... Oh, that actually works. That's actually good to know. So... like, for example, I could do that, right? That does mad damage. So what if I did... Have a good one, Hama. Thanks for being here. Oh, that does work. Okay. So OD Palm, is that consisting of it being 4 drinks? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Or any time that it is a... So anytime on a juggle that I can hit OD Palm, as long as I have the juggle points for it, I can always combo afterwards. So going back to the 4 drinks... Juggle points are up there. Can I do... No. I should look up big damage combos for Jamie. I know they're there. God damn. I think I'm reaching the limit with my arm. So if that's the case, that's good damage. That's a third of your health off of that. Damn, that's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. Sometimes I don't get the fucking cancel there. So shouldn't that be a juggle? So for an example, can't I do... Wait. Shouldn't that work? No? Off a juggle? Is that still considered grounded? Oh, well, one hit maybe. Like that, right? There we go. Something like that.
Come on. It's time to trade. Terrible. Too slow.
I wonder what Jamie's... What's his cash out like? Much better. Oh shit, not as good. Ugh. Whew. So I wonder what Jamie's cash out is. So if I'm at 3 stocks and I hit this, how plus am I? 8? That's why that works, right? I'm at 3 stocks. Heavy punch into target combo? You mean this? Restance combos has access from an 8 frame. What do you mean? Here's your main when you started. Dropped her for a time. You picked her up. Kim is who I learned the game with. You picked up Cammy. It's always good to like see the games from different point of views. You know what I mean? I think people sometimes get caught up with like, oh, I just want to learn this character. It's like sometimes it's like good to like understand because like what I'm trying to learn is like how to do stuff like that. You know, how to get good at like to threatening lights, the medium kicks and such. I see. Yeah. You fall out. After a level 3, you definitely can. I don't think you can after that, though. The one that I know of is after a level 3.
Come on. It's time to train. Terrible. You're just too slow. Behave. Take a seat. Behave. Take a seat.
He's so baby girl. What a fucking brat. They're good. The thing about restands that you want to think about too, think of it less of a restand, but more so as a reset. There's certain things that people get used to seeing the whole thing of. So for Juri, for an example, I'll do stuff like this. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah. The thing about that, though, is you're not getting a lot of damage off of it. So I get you on that 100%. But it doesn't lead to like a lot of like, it's 2 bars too, you know what I mean? That's what I don't like about it. So like for Jamie, you know, I should play around with stuff like that, you know? Yeah. -3, yeah. -7. It sucks that you're not plus there. You probably are plus here though, no? -3 still? That sucks. It's not good. It's not bad because it's you can force a response. You know what I mean? That's good. I'm sure Jamie has stuff. I just don't know of them. You know? I'm sure I have to like stuff like I don't know. In that case, I don't know. Might
Audio just shit out. I gotta fucking call it soon, chat.
Not good enough.
I'm sure if I time it right. I never thought to do that. Well, heavy punch brings him back up, even grounded. Interesting. That doesn't work. So that always works? What are we at? 40? It's not bad damage. Not bad. I forgot about this move. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I forgot about this. When do I want to use this? I'm gonna throw bait. No? Wait. I forgot about that move. Wisha. That ain't bad. That's +5 there. Wait, I forgot. That... Oh, it doesn't reach. That sucks. Huh. It's 18 frames. Isn't there a full combo after that? I don't do that shit at all. Can't drive cancel that. That kind of sucks though, no? Only +3 there too. It's kind of whack. It's nice that you're out of throw range though. That's funny actually. What's this throw loop in the corner? I don't think about it a lot since I'm usually... I think I'm +4 here, right? Yeah. network. Hmm.
How's Jamie?
Tough.
He's tough. Doesn't help that I can't. It's hard for me to focus today. All right. I think I've reached my limit, chat. I'm gonna go lay down. Before you go, I'm gonna put the Discord up in the chat. I would love to have you guys. I'm sorry that the streams have been a little bit sporadic. Like I said, I've just been in a shit ton of pain. It's slowly getting better. You know what I mean? I could sit around and actually do stuff now. So I'm gonna start to work on my next video. If you guys would love to join the Discord, I would love to have you guys. If you're also interested in coaching, I do paid coaching. These are the prices. If you're interested, hit me up on Discord at Big Nasty Kale. If you're interested in seeing what your dollar can get, even if it's just like having me look at your replays and such, I can give you a full analysis on the replay, a plan to improve. If you're not trying to get into voice chat, and you just want me to VOD review and give you like a full written everything down to combos, your punishes, opportunities, and like an action plan on how to get better and such, as well as I'll give you a half an hour of my time to talk in chat through text. If you do want one-on-one full training live on voice chat, good way to do so. I'm right now out of work, so if you guys do want to support me, this is the best way to do so. You get bang for your buck. You put me to work, and you get to improve while you do it. So if you guys wanted to support me, now's a good time to do it. You know what I mean? Because life's going to get hard for me really quickly. I went for a job interview today, and I don't know if I'm going to get it. And even still, I'm not very excited about the prospect, to be honest. Place gives off a little MAGA vibes, you know what I mean? It's a little bit spooky kadooky, you know what I mean? So that is a good way to keep in touch if you guys are interested in training. As always, check out the YouTube. I need to get back into doing shorts, but again, my shoulder's been really, really rough, so that's why it's been hard for me to do shorts lately. So I do apologize. My goal is still to do a short every day, and I know that I am behind, but I will catch up. So I know that I do have like 20 or so to catch up on, but we will do so. I'm gonna send you guys over on Twitch, over to someone in the directory. Let's send you over to Kawaii Face Miles. She is learning Ingrid. Show her some love. I would love to have you guys show her the same love that you guys show me. Tell her Kale sent you. All right. I'll see you guys soon, probably on Thursday. I'll try to get back on tomorrow, but we'll see. I might take that time off to look for some more work. And we'll go from there. Again, hit me up if you're interested in coaching. Until then, I'll see you guys soon. Make sure to show love to Miles. All right. Have a good one. I'll see you guys soon. YouTube, I'll see you guys soon.